Maybe Dark Samus is first.
Hi there.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted tech. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sac. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion.
Hi. This is your final warning. Leave or perish.
If it is my destiny, then so be it.
Gonna smash their head in like this! Let this farce come to an end.
Ben, I'm not the leader of the polecats anymore. You are.
Hi there.
Oh.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Welcome QP, Multi, Ash, Parrot, Bogu, Veru, and all the lurkers. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all resting. Turkey getting hot yet? Yeah, I think so. I don't go out, so it's hot here. But it's always hot for me. So I'm not the best judge of weather. It is getting hot though. How are you all doing? We are going back to Arena today, of course. Is it only 15? Maybe I should go out. Windy? Yeah, I should probably check the weather once in a while. I could use some wind over here. I'm not guessing. I said my room is hot. And I know last week was pretty hot as well. Apparently it got cooler. How was I supposed to know that it got cooler? Nobody ever tells me anything. It's not my fault. Anyway, Arena. Today we are going back to Arena. I think we will do... Yesterday was terrible in some ways. You know, it was still fun, but we died so much. I think I died around 140 times yesterday.
No.
Bogu_Boga just
It
Musted
was
Yayatina.
crazy. We got the reloads per hour counter to above 13 from below 10. But I think we will do better today for one specific reason. I'm going to tell you.
Boga just Musted Yayatina, I mean.
That spoiler rules. You're right.
Veru Mamo
I
just
appreciate it.
boosted
I
water.
appreciate it. That's very
Veru Mamo just
thoughtful of
boosted
you.
fire. Veru Mamo just boosted darkness.
Let's start with some boosts. Tactics. Sacrix. Lacryx.
to confront me!
Like QP. Bogu, you only have 2?
Bogu_Boga just
No,
Musted
okay.
whatever is after Arena.
Oh, interesting. Whatever is after Arena? So does that mean you are not boosting Witcher? You are boosting Vampire and Warhammer, I assume? And not Witcher? Is that it? Well, let's go with Daggerfall. That one we know for sure. I'll do Varus boosts in the meanwhile. So Wrath. Dead Fire. And the Dark Lens. Okay, I need an explanation.
Multi-Dark Samus is just Musted Master Roaded Trader. More to say have you.
Rogue Trader. I assume Andromeda is coming up. Road Trader.
Multi-Dark Samus is just Musted with your permission, my master. I have encountered a Virgins in the Andromeda.
Thank you for the boost, everyone. Thank you, QP, Bogu, Veru, Multi. Right, Bogu isn't answering me, so I'm going to assume what his boosts are. I'm going to assume that since Witcher is about to be selected, he is not boosting Witcher anymore.
May
So
I
it's-
help you find anything?
Permission to backseat?
So it's Warhammer, Vampire, and Daggerfall. Backseat? I don't know. I think I'm going to bonk you. What are you going to backseat about, QB? What's this about? We didn't even start. What's going on here? What's going on? Why so aggressive today, QB? What's wrong with you? How are you all doing? How is your Saturday? Any plans for today? Or are you just resting? The stream on chat violence cannot stand. What do you mean? I'm going to bonk you too. You cannot talk back at me, I'm the streamer, okay? I'm going to bonk all of you. You get one too, Parrot. No, I'm going to bonk you. You cannot bonk me. My guillotine was invented. 100% visibility again. Use it to your fullest. By staring at screens and kill your vision slowly over several years until you achieve blindness about 20 years early. That sounds like a good plan. That's what I have been doing all my life. So I cannot say that it's a bad plan. I think it's great. Godspeed, Multi. So yeah, we are going back to Arena, and I did play a little bit. I sneakily left the dungeon that we saved at, went back to the cities to check some shops. I in fact visited several cities.
Hardcore!
I think I found only one item. You know, it was mostly a waste of time, but I found one item regardless. So I wasn't happy with that, so I started asking around for rumors and maybe hoping that I would get a artifact rumor. And I did. I did get several artifact rumors, in fact. I decided to follow one of them, Ring of Khajiit, which led me to a dungeon with a map. It was a very straightforward and easy dungeon with 4 levels. It was like 15 to 20 minutes. It was crazily easy compared to what we do for the staff pieces. So I got the map, I went to the artifact dungeon. That was also easy, like half an hour maybe. And I got the Ring of Khajiit. And I'm going to show you what that item is. So I sneaked back into the dungeon where we left off yesterday, and we are going to continue from there today with an artifact in my inventory. So it's pretty good, but not really crazy game changer, you know. You know of an artifact I really want? You shall say no more. You don't need to tell me, because afterwards I went out and checked wiki about what the details about the artifacts are, because I thought I would not get any more artifacts. You know, I wouldn't spend any time on them. So I started reading up, and I realized that I couldn't get any more anyway without glitches. Apparently, a character is limited to 1 artifact at a time. Obviously, I can drop it and go look for another, but I won't do that. So we are going to have that artifact with us, and we are not going to look for others. That's pretty much it. So I think, you know, I also bought a new kite shield from a shop with endurance. Got some stuff. I read about the bow. I saw the bow, and I was like, no, I should have gone for this. It's so good. The bow is really good. Oriel's bow. It's basically shoots spells which can kill, and it never misses. So there is 0% chance of missing, and sometimes it outright kills the enemy. But you know, we got the ring. What can you do? Maybe it's better. Maybe it's better that we don't have an overpowered artifact, but something that is, you know, still good and useful. Compared to the best artifact in the game. What is it, Parrot? What is it? The Rag of Folding? What is the Rag of Folding? Folding more than 7 times? No way, it's impossible. It's scientifically impossible. I don't believe it. I don't believe you. I think you're lying. So we are jumping into the game now. I will show you the ring.
Invalid command.
Hey JFC, welcome. How are you, JFC? How was your Saturday? So, oh, give me a moment. I forgot to do something.
I help you, no?
Permission to backseat?
What, QP? What? What do you want to backseat about? I already gave you the go. You didn't.
JFC Fuller just boosted S effect 3
Okay,
and the
we
usual
have-
2 for you.
Alright, 2 for me again. Mass Effect 3. I'll go with game deck.
JFC Fuller just boosted Suck It Up and chose.
Fine. Fine. I will. If you are not willing to make the hard choices, I will do it. I will do it to support you, JFC. Timer? I didn't start yet. What? You're crazy, QP. I think being the keeper of time is getting to your head. I think you are being spoiled. Resident was running on Windows. That's so cringe. Is it?
Do it.
JFC
Alright.
Fuller just boosted you're going to pick 2 and like it.
Fine. I liked it. I picked the game and I liked it. Thank you for the boost, JFC, and the opportunity for me to pick some. Alright, going back to the game. So here is the artifact we found. Basically, first of all, you can wear it when you're already wearing it. First of all, this is the kite shield that I bought from the shop. It gives plus 10 endurance, that's all. Nothing very special. And you see, I have a ring equipped. And I have this ring of Khajiit equipped as well. So it gives you -6 to AR. So it is heavily defensive. That's a passive bonus. And if you activate it, if you cast a spell from it, I think it has limited charges, even though it's not mentioned here. And it can be repaired, I think, from what I understand. When you activate it, I don't know how many charges it has. It gives you invisibility, sanctuary, and plus 25 speed. So I'm not sure if I will use it much actively. That is partly why I kept, you know, my exploration gameplay. I kept the artifact with me, even though I did it off stream. It's not overly strong. It's pretty good, but it's not overly strong. It's an extra item. -6 AR is very good. And we have it now, so we are going to play with that. It will probably help with our survivability, and we also have some extra endurance right now thanks to the shield. Shield also gives you some extra AR. I don't know how I played most of the game without a shield. I didn't even think about buying one. I should have, because I use the sword a lot, clearly more than the bow sometimes. So this is how we are going to start, much more defensive than yesterday. Hopefully we won't die as much. I also have, as you see, a ton of healing potions and some healing items, so we are going to be using it more so that we don't have to rest too much. I have some extra free action potions as well. So that's about it. That's where we are going to continue from. We are in Black Marsh. For those who may have missed yesterday, we are in Black Marsh. Yesterday we found the 6th staff piece in High Rock. We are after the 7th staff piece, which is somewhere in the Black Marsh. We are in the dungeon where we are supposed to find a map to that artifact, to that staff piece, I'm sorry. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a good time. Starting the timer. Hope you're happy now, QP. And Walls of Gamlin. Was it Gamlin? Gammon. Walls of Gammon.
You were a fool
Hey, Pi.
to confront me!
Just game counter? What do you mean? What's start the confront? Welcome, Pi. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are just starting the game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. What's going on? I'm already almost dead. I should be able to rest here safely. At least we have a safe resting spot here in this dungeon. Oh, you mean the yeah, you mean the timer, exactly. Exactly. I always forget. I always forget. Closer to 3 digits, 90. Hi, thank you for being here always. 90 days, that's crazy. Stone golem, 2 stone golems. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not dying, I'm not dying. We are healing. Okay, we are healing. I will be healing. I don't care if the police come to arrest me. I don't care if they send the CIA or FBI. I'm using potions. Can I climb on this? Where was that? There. No, 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 no. Let's rest. Very good. Multiple resting places here. I'm very happy. But as you see, we are getting so much damage still. Honestly, the best artifact I have seen is not even the bow. It's a Aurus shield. Aurus shield gives you, maybe when activated, I'm not 100% sure, but it gives you lots of spell resistance and other stuff. It's very, very good defensively. So if I was going for an optimal run, there is a glitch which allows you to equip more than one artifact. So basically what you do is you use one artifact, you give it to be repaired. So when it's in the blacksmith's inventory, it does not count as it's in your inventory since you don't technically have it. So while it's being repaired, you go and pick up another artifact basically. And you can do it as many times as you like. Gets all the artifacts. And also for an optimal run, there is another artifact which is a consumable which can be found multiple times, and it gives you 50 stat points. 50. Good luck with your showering. I'm assuming it's showering. PP. Enjoy. Okay, we can rest. I cannot. Shoplark. Okay, it was Shoplark. You were shovel lurking the other week. So many SH lurks. See chat, we didn't even die yet. But that's because I can sleep easily. I have a good feeling about today. I feel like we will find more, if not both of the staff pieces, then at least one and the clue to the second, but I need to rest. You had the new term? Yes, I saw it. Streamrise or Steamrise or something. Thank you for that. I'm not sure how much it helps, honestly. Steamed rice? Why are you banning steamed rice? It's amazing. I heard an imp. But there's a rest spot here. Oh, multiple imps. What will disintegrate anyone who mentioned it? Oh no. What did we do? With steamed rice, despite the fact it's obviously grilled. Grilled? How do you grill rice? What do you mean? It's boiled and steamed in reality. Oh, I have coffee. I forgot I had coffee. Barbecue rice. How does it even work? Enlighten me. Barbecue? No. No. Just no. We are at the dead end again. Okay. Hear it on record. Well, you have me on record saying no, no Barbie. Playing a game you like with some Barbie texture replacement and get chat off your back about it. Can we get like a mod of, I don't know, Daggerfall when we get there? Or we can play Witcher, you know, replace Geralt with Barbie. How would that work? Is there a Barbie mod for Witcher? How is it going now being a walking potion shop? Honestly, I feel like I can take over the world. No, I'm not. No, I saved the wrong thing. I feel like having those potions and using them is going to save me a ton of headache. I won't use them to heal up in situations like this. I will still rest. But if I'm close to dying, I will definitely chug them as many as I want. I need a raised platform. There are more? They are too high. There we go. All right. Where were we at? Alright, they keep spawning in this room. Oh, come on. I had just healed. Oh, panicking. Let's try rest. I cannot. Oh, can I rest here? Yes, but... No, I couldn't. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed F instead of G. So I put my weapon away instead of bringing up the magic items menu. F's in chat, yeah. Should have been G's in chat. Now, where's that room? Exactly, it was fitting. It was fitting. I effed up, exactly. I effed up. No. Oh. By the way, I should add reloads. I forgot. Now I need to find that room. I tried resting here, did I? Was it this room? Uh-oh. Yes, it was this room. There was a hellhound. This one. Enemies nearby. Why did I get ambushed? No, my platform. Wait, what? What attacked me? Oh, I see now. Okay, perfect. Amazing. This is going great. Come on. Come on. Alright, it's gone. Save. Enemies are nearby. Where? Oh, I see it. Okay, can I rest now? Alright, we are good. We are good. Let's continue going west. Um... Hey, okay, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. I hear no. Oh, I was too late. I was too late. Doing good? That's good to hear. Okay. Whoa, how many of you are there? Okay. I failed to heal up again. There are a few too many there. Let me cast shield. What did I have shield on? Exactly. I'm a fool who was too late. So many stone golems. And there wasn't anything here. Um, Another dead end? Something's killing me. Something killed me. They always spawn behind you. Not bad. Great neutral. Let's go north from here. We should rest. We should find somewhere to rest. Do I dare try resting here? Maybe I do. Let's try once more. Neutral is your middle name. It might change. Your middle name might change. Depending on how you keep rolling here. Oh, Alright, 2 of them. Honestly, we can handle them pretty well. This is... Yep. Potions. Should use more potions. Potions in the inventory don't help unless you drink them. Is this a secret door? It's not. Oh, I just want to rest. So there were some platforms available at the start. Not too many around here. Oh wow, okay. I'll take that. That was a nice uninterrupted 9 hours of peaceful sleep in the middle of a dungeon. You don't get that too often, but you take them whenever you get them. Where are we going? We are going further north. We'll take that in a house? Exactly. I think we are dying. Can you hear the music at all, by the way? It's a bit too low for me sometimes. Maybe I'll turn it up a little bit. That's cheating. I was turning up the music game. Okay. Did you see, chat? When I told you that today was going to go much better? I didn't know anything. I was a fool. Did they both die? Yes, I am a liar. What can I say? Cannot help it, I died again. They just keep spawning. Little scammed, I'm sorry, Pi. I cannot help it. Cannot help myself, I think I have a problem. I'm addicted to dying and reloading. Oh, hi. Seems tame. Take that. You don't understand evilometer besides evil witch nuts? Well, you roll a random number between 1 and 666. 666 is the most evil. Okay, that was nothing here. So where are we? We cannot go here. I guess we are going south first. Of course, of course. You can roll more than once in a day, but only your first roll is recorded. You can still roll for fun if you want.
The pain will only be passing. You should survive the process.
Looks like it should have been stairs, but it's not. I want to flood the chat? Well, yeah, it's... I would appreciate it if you didn't do it like one after another non-stop. But, you know, once in a while, if you want to see a new character. We have been to this corner. No need to go there. We cannot go south from here. Unless we remove this wall. But we can go here. Let's follow the...
Pylors EAN just ghosted when time fits you. Game 1.
Of course, bye. I will do it with our first break.
Pylors EAN just tooted in this one.
In about 15 minutes. Just AFKing in your chimkin coop in Valheim could actually get new verbs. I would like to do that when I next play. I don't think... I remember I was trying to hatch some chickens in our last playthrough. But I don't think I ever managed that before I stopped. The Mistlands foods is pretty good, pretty strong. Uh-oh. Oh no. They need a roof? Yeah, I think they do. I don't fully remember. Wait, Eggos? You mean eggs or is it something else? Yeah, I remember buying a couple and trying to hatch them. I don't remember what I did. Hey, Tazen.
Brilliant!
Welcome, Tazen. How are you doing? How is your Saturday? How is your Sunday?
Fazan just ghosted Undertale.
I keep pressing F.
Fazan just ghosted
one
Chrono
more?
Trigger.
And nothing else to do, because you're as far as you can get. Ah, you gotta wait for Ashlands, I suppose.
Fazan just ghosted 100 Thugs Chronicles.
Oh, no, not F. Thank you for the boost, Dazen. No! This is about to kill me. No vampire? Oh no! I think we are dead. Okay, we actually ran away from the vampire. I'm paralyzed. It's a Medusa, isn't it? I'm dead. Wait, I don't need to be dead. What? I drank a potion of invisibility. Wow. Okay, let's try this again. I'm dead. I was a fool to confront Ray. I was a fool to confront Ray. Now I'm dead. Welcome, Ray. I'm sorry for confronting you. I didn't mean so. I don't know what possessed me. How are you, Ray? It's good to see you. It was just Saturday. I'm forgiven. Thank you. Thank you. So you won't kill me anymore, right? Let's go south. Might erase me later. Fine. What? What? This is a terrible bug. I cannot even open the door because when I click, it clicks on the stone golem, and that thing just kills me. I'm not going to add a reload for that. You made a Coliseum, an arena for PvP. Can we rest? No, enemies are still nearby. Let's see. I hear more stone golems. And suddenly, two had appeared behind me. Perfect. Wow. Oh, that was instant. Okay, you know what? You know what, chat? That reload counter, the reloads per hour, it will only keep getting higher. It will never go down. It will get worse and worse. I have accepted that. How do I pass through this room? Can I rest here? Infinity reloads. I think so. I think so. You might be onto something. Okay, we killed them. Can we rest? Of course not. No, I'm diseased. No. No, the sword is broken. Master Fister is back. So we broke the sword
for everyone!
in the first floor. Amazing. I'm dead. Okay. Just kidding, haha, sword isn't broken. The problem is, if I equip the bow, the shield will be unequipped. What is it? Is it a Medusa? Of course. I'm dead.
You are a fool to confess.
Broken swords for everyone. The first two are great. 5 is also good. Let's go this way. What's attacking me? What? Do you see that? They just spawn. How is that fair? 3 is also good? No. No. It's bearable, unlike 4. 4 is terrible. The only thing good about Broken Sword 4 is the hacking minigame. In my opinion. Am I hitting it? Oh, I killed it. Ugh. Oh, ads are coming up. Since we crashed, let's restart the game. Oh man, this game it's only going to get more difficult, right? Look at this. How am I supposed to survive this? How is anyone supposed to survive this? Instant ambush and instant death. Wow, I keep getting instant ambushed. Is something up with this room specifically? Look at it. Always the same result. Hey Chaconic dude, welcome. How are you doing? Maybe something's up with this room, I don't know. I don't know what would be up with the room. Now I will get spawns behind. You as well? That's good to hear, dude. Okay. How is my mark charges looking?
May humanity flourish.
2 charges left. Cast shield. Drop that. Drop this. Save the game. Take a short break. So I'm going to run the ads a few minutes early. I'm going to do the boosts and then we are going to come back to the game. So stay tuned. If you are not a sub, a few minutes of ads coming up, and then we will continue. Alright, so the ads should be happening in a little bit. And let's do the boosts. Starting with Pies. Diablo. Ads are here, so what's everyone's favorite childhood cartoon? Oh. I really liked Popeye and He-Man and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What else? Grimrock. Undertale. Chrono Trigger. Ayudan. Thank you for the boosts, Pi and Hazen. Have a great rest of your day, Multi. Thanks for stopping by. I like Smurfs too, now that I think about it. Tom and Jerry was fine as well. I never really liked Roadrunner. It was, you know, even as far as cartoons go, it was highly unrealistic. What else did I watch? Billy E. Coyote. See, I didn't like those characters. Scooby-Doo. I remember enjoying that, but I didn't watch that a lot. The cartoon I watched the most is probably Popeye. We had a Betamax tape of Robin Hood, the animated movie. I loved that. Watched that like a cartoon. It wasn't exactly a cartoon, it was an animated movie, but still. Oh, did I not show you the boosts when I did them? I'm sorry if I didn't. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. You can continue. Hardly ever watched Pokemon, never watched Digimon myself. Okay, so I tried to do this room for half an hour for no reason. It was a dead end. Yeah, let's check here. I think punches kill these enemies faster than the ball. There's a wraith somewhere. Shot at me. I think they killed each other. Can we rest? I wasn't in time. I cancelled the line and pressed G, but I wasn't fast enough. Especially when spiked. True, true. Some power fist action. Let's see. What is this? Immediate carnage. I'm in critical condition. Of course I am. Are the trolls? We need more safe sleeping spots. Okay, this was fine. I want to try something. Use the ring of Khajiits. Try to rest while sanctuaried. Wow, okay. I was supposed to be invisible and sanctuaried. I still died. So how does that work exactly? I'm invisible. I'm a non-target. How did I get attacked and died? How are they attacking me? What's up with that? Hey Cherry, welcome. Happy Saturday. Hey Mithril. Happy Saturday. How are you two doing? Good to see you. I'm okay. I'm okay. Still struggling with this game. Maybe the rates have something like blind vision or something, who knows. There was nothing here. Okay, at least we learned. I thought Sanctuary was supposed to make you a non-target, and it does say it makes you a non-target. I don't know why the raids are attacking. Apparently it's useless. Hey, 7 stream streak. Thank you, Chair. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to give it one more try. Use Ring of Khajiits. Immediately get attacked. Khajiit effect is probably lost. No, I'm invisible and a non-target. Still. Oh, now what? I don't understand how this works. I don't think it works at all. Maybe I cannot get close too much. Oh, look at those rays. Can I shoot them from here? It would be so cool if I could. Jump and shoot. Does it work? I don't think it works. Well, we still killed them. Where are we? Probably check this side first. Ooh. Okay. Nope, wrong save. Thank you for the luck, Cherry. We killed those. No, come on, I'm too slow. And this dungeon. Come on, okay, okay. No more playing around with the bow. We are going to punch them. Just come out here, please. I cannot kill these two. Now that I don't have this. Well, I have the sword. But it's about to be broken. We killed them. Oh, Medusa. Behind me? I will die. Oh, I didn't die. Is this a raised plat? No. Two raised. Alright, we are healed. We are healed. I think I used up my marked fully. One charge left. Okay, there's one charge left. This game has gotten so much more difficult. Another empty room. So many empty rooms. This dungeon is big, difficult, and empty. He didn't even find any treasure. And I think this is just the first floor. There are probably three... I'm dead. Probably 3 or 4 floors. Did I either reload? You know, I could just take one of their weapons, I guess. It might be better than punching. Oh, it's a magical... It's a magical mace. Nice. Okay. Another empty room. Playing this like it's Far Cry 2. Never played Far Cry 2. I'm diseased. I'm dying. I'm dead. Can I? Whoa, okay. I think it consistently happens, so... How is the mark looking? 0 charges left. It was very quick. You get malaria as often as you inhale. Infinite enemy reinforcement. Is Far Cry like that? Immediate death. I guess I should drink my 99 potions. Maybe. What? What was that? Was that bug texture? Did you see that? There were no enemies. Or was it the light effect bugging? Don't you lose the joy of the game with all these deaths? Do you just get more determined? I don't lose the joy. No, I'm enjoying it. If I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't continue with all these problems, basically. I just see it as part of the game. Maybe not part of the game overall, but part of my character. I think my character is capable of this and this only without spellcasting, and I'm okay with that. More frustration. It's not frustration per se. It's more the feeling that I'm not accomplishing anything for an extended amount of time, rather than being frustrated with the game itself. I feel like I should do more, but I cannot because I keep dying. I don't know, it's difficult to explain how I actually feel. I'd like to continue. I'd be happy to finish this game today if I could. It won't happen. Come on, just let me go. I don't know what to do. They keep spawning behind me. I can never spot them in time, and they immediately kill me. I feel like the game has some unfair mechanics. If I'm frustrated with anything, I'm frustrated with those. Not with anything else. It doesn't get royalty. Probably not. I'm not even at low health, I'm at half health. See, this is one of those unfair mechanics I'm talking about. Since the enemy had spotted me, he could target me from anywhere through any amount of walls. I don't even see it. And I die to some invisible fireball coming at me through some walls. That's one of the mechanics that I don't like. The other is the game spawning enemies behind me.
You were a fool to confront me.
Okay. Yeah.
I get one claw just
Hey,
boosted
kids.
Gorky 17. I get one claw just boosted return to Kronder.
How are you? You can tell it's your Saturday. Are we up to 14? 14 plus 6. It's just skyrocketing now. The reloads. Cannot sleep. I don't want to finish my charges.
Ancient Armagh, great chieftain of the past,
Nice.
invincible
Draconic
hero.
dude just boosted Zoria.
Nice. Armag. I know there's one here, and then this spawns.
Draconic dude just boosted Solasta. Draconic dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Thanks for the boosts, Ikitan Draconic dude. Is the mace a shorter weapon? I don't think we can reach the enemy. Look at that. Oh, we can, but it just keeps blocking. I'm going to die.
You were
Where? Where did they attack? Can't even find the enemies. Oh, the game froze now. There's no point beating the character. His only chance lies in attrition warfare by frustrating the player. It's not going to work. I'm not going to give up. Even if it takes me 1,000 reloads, I'm going to finish this game. You know what? I can finish this game very fast. I guarantee you. If I wanted, I could finish this game very fast by just going invisible. Or just running through dungeons. Without killing anything, or killing the bare minimum. I don't want to do that though, but it's certainly doable. Okay, we cannot rest anywhere. Speedrunner Mitral. Oh, the speedrun of this game is crazy fast, using heavy glitches. You were a fool to confront me, exactly. The PC has gained sentience. If I ever play this game again, and I very much doubt I will, I may make... I don't know what I will make. But I will definitely not play a ranged character. Melee is... I may make a knight, you know. Spells are great, but if I decide to play without spells again, I will not make an archer, I will make a knight. Like a Breton knight. How does this work? What? How did it work? I tried to paralyze it. It gave me the targeting thing. I tried to click on it, nothing happens. Maybe we failed the spell? Just hit the thing. Okay. We have to resort to the big boys.
For the fallen!
Hey, Jaira. Fists of Fury, exactly. The fists are better than most weapons, I find. Vampire, okay. Right, I think the vampire must have despawned. Airy. Oh. Yeah. See, it's so much better than that longsword. First of all, it manages to hit the creature. That already makes it infinitely better. What am I dying to? There are not even any creatures there. Nothing is making any sounds. They respawn behind me, of course. What was I thinking? See? I won't be able to heal up. Well, that was actually... Ah, of course, of course. Well, can we punch down the demon to death? Yes, nice. Maybe we will level up at least. We are getting some experience. Khajiit in Oblivion. They had the damage for close with them. Yeah. In this game, the Khajiit and the Argonians are not cats and reptiles, respectively. They don't really have the same kinds of bonuses. I think. Actually, I'm not so sure now that I think about it. Oh, there is a... Can we jump on this? No? I thought maybe we could sleep on that. That would be so cool. Hard mode. Maybe we'll go past wall. I don't know. Like pass wall through here? Or do we go around? Man, this dungeon is big. I hope there is no second floor. Maybe I'll go towards here. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. No, I'm dead.
You were a fool.
Did I not save at all? Go up north. Have I been to this room? Oh, there's a raised platform here. What is the statistic? Total number of streams with boosts? Why is it bizarre? I think it's interesting to know how many streams we had where we had just one boost. We haven't had any streams with no boost since since we started the boosting system. But at one point I imagined there might have been some streams where nobody boosted. Right now it pretty much means that we have had 525 streams since we implemented the boosting system. But that's also some good information to know. I think I have been here. Maybe I haven't been there. It turns out I wasn't. I have never been there. Another raised platform. Have I been here? Doesn't look like I have been there. This platform, perfect nav spot, exactly. Okay, I'm going to die, right? Right. I'm dead. Did I save? Of course not. If you were to represent the Star Wars setting with one character. Good question. Salacious Crown. Well, it's probably Darth Vader, right? That's the most well-known character. I would say Anakin is one of the most important characters in the movies. And if I was to use an image, I would use the Darth Vader image. I cannot. Okay. What happened to my fists? Can we rest somewhere here? Oh. Who is that? Is it Darth Sidious? Yeah, I cannot shoot them here. Oh. No. I pressed G. Oh man. Are you over 15? Almost. Yeah, getting there. How do I kill them? I guess I have to heal up. No other way. They just very easily kill me within a second, in less than a second, at range. If I rush them, I have a chance. And it's the same with every monster we encounter. Every spellcaster. I guess we can go this way. Those ghosts are easy. The wraiths are not, but those ghosts are. Or whatever they're called, I'm not sure. Need to rest. What's that? What's attacking me? I need to go here. Instant ambush. Alright, we are healed. I don't think we can go south. What's attacking me now? Oh, it's here, and it is downstairs. Okay, it's staircase. I'm going to remove the walls, and now we can do another level of this.
You were a fool to confront me, and now have paid the ultimate price.
This game. What? Where did you come from?
You were a fool.
It's behind me. Okay. Let's try this again. Both floors are dangerous by default. This is more dangerous. I was hoping to, you know, get some rest, but it won't happen. Are these different monsters? They don't have red eyes. They had gray and yellow eyes, it looked like. Come on, give me 6. Nice, 6. Okay, I think I will go more endurance. Oh no. 5 wasn't enough. Even 6 wasn't enough to get more health and heal mod. It's just giving me fatigue. Do I go willpower? To get 8 magic defense. 8 magic defense could be... I don't know how better it is over 7. Magic defense is certainly useful, but I don't know. It's worth 5 more points. I guess I have to raise endurance so I can get more health next level or something. Maybe this is a small level, you know. I think I need to keep levitate up. What? What? Why couldn't I hit it? Okay, let's keep levitate up for here. Claymore. Is it magical? No. Oh no. Perfect. I have the passwall ring equipped, not healing ring. I'm dead? I had even healed. But at this level, they designed it to be maximally frustrating, I think. If he didn't have levitate. Hey Melandil, got some movie tickets for Gundam a month in advance. Nice, nice. How are you, Melandil? Yeah, this is a bug. Levitate with a raised platform. You cannot move half of the time. Not too great but managing. Yeah. I know what you mean. I hope it gets better for you, Melandil. Hope you feel better. What is attacking? Souls. Another clear of Dark Souls 1 the other day. You exhausted your options with the game. You just finished it in a day. I think I somehow have to go in here. Sometimes find it hard to move on from a game. No, I press G. Let's find it impressive how Mitral can just go between games like that. I don't know. I finish a game, I move on to another. It also helps in terms of streaming that I have days associated with different genres of games, so I don't feel like they interfere with each other. I sometimes have trouble moving on with a game. Not during streams. It never happens with the games I play on stream. But with other games, I may very excitedly start a game, but not be able to continue the next day. Is this it? No. Oh no. We are dead. So there's nothing here? I need to rest. Can I go on this? Jump? Hello? Please? Enemies are nearby. Where? Show me the enemies. Where? Right. I guess we go maybe south. Another big room. These imps don't cause too much trouble anymore. Not as much as they used to. They can still be problematic. But they are not as worrisome as stone golems, for example. I say that, and that one imp deals half of my hit points as damage. I don't think there's going to be anything here, but we'll check. We'll check regardless. Okay. Healed up. We could go east. We could go northwest. Let's go east. Okay. Okay, imp. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I insulted your kind. Hey, Unblock. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Ads are coming up in a few minutes. Oh, hi. Arena Day. It is Arena Day. It's going to be Arena Day forever from now on. They are not moving past this game.
The boy who lived
Ooh.
come to die.
We shall not name who you just rolled. But nice roll.
Let this farce come to an end.
Another tester, second tester today. I guess I'll try to rest again. Immediate ambush. Oh, okay. Alright. What's well, I'm not responsible for the bot's actions. I'm not taking a risk and saying the name personally. If anything happens to the bot, it's not my fault. I cannot rest. servant? It's not my slave. Why would you say that? It's not like I whip the bots too often, at least. Okay. Okay. And now you have a crash there. Oh. That sucks. What was your guess? Is the sun? What? Were they always there when I saved the game? The solar flares. Technically it's possible, yeah. Yeah, could be the case, Amando. Be the case. Yeah, I wonder if there's anything that can be done about an issue like that. But ads are coming up within 1 minute. I guess we'll just pause the game. If I can find the entrance, okay. Alright, let's just stop the timer, get on with through the ads. I'll see you in about 3 minutes max, so. Let's see, do we have boosts? We do have boosts. What boosts do we have? We have Ikit, Gorky, and Krondor. And we have Draconic Dudes, Zoria, Solasta, which passes Jade Empire, and Eye of the Beholder. There we go. Thank you for the boost, Ikit and Draconic. Okay.
Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal and
boosts.
Anthra. Parrotwise just roosted Diablo 3. Eshrafel just boosted Pathfinder. Eshrafel just boosted Dragon Age. Eshrafel just boosted Road Warden.
Thank you for the boosts, Ash.
Parrotwise just boosted Return to Krondor.
Thank you for the boosts, Parrot. Any more? Any more boosts?
Amalanduel just boosted Shining Boars.
Shining Boars?
Amalanduel just boosted Chrono Trigger.
Thank you for the boost, Amalandil.
Amalanduel just boosted Grimrock.
Oh, a Grimrock. Grimrock boosts from Amalandil. So if Witcher wins, it's like maybe 60 hours, 100% completion, which I won't go for, I think. We get ice creams in the break only if you have some in your own refrigerator, Ash. You do like your first-person dungeon crawlers. You should look into making one of your own. If you make one, I'll play it. I would put it in the critical hits list, and if it gets selected. No, seriously though, I would enjoy playtesting a game, an RPG if you make one. I was never a dungeon crawler fan. I tried out a few of them. But really, up until Critical Hits, I wasn't really too interested in the genre as a whole. The only dungeon crawler I really loved, played multiple times, is Might and Magic 6 and 7. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you didn't actually get any ads. But let's continue. Okay. Southeast corner. No ads this time? Good, good, good. French pre-rolls. What you got at the beginning wasn't pre-rolls. I run the first mid-rolls almost as soon as I start the stream. Well, actually, it is supposed to start within 1 minute of starting the stream, but it doesn't start immediately. It takes like 1 more minute or so. There is some sort of a delay which I haven't been able to figure out why. Because if I press the button manually, if I press the button to run 3 minutes of ads, the ads start within 5 seconds or so. If I don't press the button, if I leave it to the timer, the ad timer, to count down to 0 and then auto ad to start, it gives you the warning in time, but it doesn't actually start the ads for another minute or so. It's so weird. French mandates French language replacements for English video gaming words. A streamer must not be referred to as a pure amateur. What does it mean? So it means streamer. What is the literal translation of that? Live player animator. Yeah, the French do love their words, don't they? They have so many words for everything. They don't like borrowed words. They're pretty proud of their language. Something is killing me. Something killed me. Can I rest? Maybe? I'm dying.
You were a fool.
Great job. Did I miss something? Just saw your work. What am I missing? On Discord? This black UI for Arena? Welcome, Gary. I'm not sure how UI would be different. I don't think I have changed anything. What's different about it? Let's see, what's on Discord? I just saw it, Ash, as well. That's amazing. I love it.
Chaos. War.
I'm going to show it.
Death. That is what I see.
Ash just made and shared this saying, "Who is the fool now?" Hey Greenie, welcome. How are you doing? Graceland? No, it's me. It's me. It's Mitrelsman.
Hey, it's me!
Right. Your memory was bad? No, no worries, but if you actually know something different, I'd like to hear. Not to mention the game isn't working 100% stable, so you know, I would expect anything to be wrong. Screen? I'm sorry.
Hey!
Thank you, Pi. Thank you. I didn't do anything, just killed a couple of these imps. But I appreciate it. You broke the stream. It's all your fault, Ash. Where is this thing? Or the stairs? Can we find it already? This floor isn't as bad as the upper floor. Still bad? Not as bad. What's that? I'm dying. You looked up Elder Scrolls Arena mods, found the Steam modding guide. You only played this game by default. It was the GOG version. Maybe it's the same on Steam now. I think the GOG and Steam versions are the same. They are the free version of the CD version as released by Bethesda. They are free on both platforms. But I haven't tried the GOG installation. I don't know if it comes with any default patches or fixes or anything. Because that's something GOG sometimes does. I do have some mods installed, but nothing that changes the UI. Drop that. Check the bracelets. That's Elven, drop that. This is magical. Magical. Can I rest? Enemies are nearby. Oh, I can rest in the middle of this bridge. Nice. I didn't even get interrupted. Oh, this goes further north. This might be what we are looking for. No. Okay. Let's go around. Probably nothing, but I'll check. Yeah, just some. Probably prison cells or something like that. Bracelet button. Online image search arena shows the UI at the bottom of the screen looking different to yours. We're installing your GOG version to see. You'll install Steam too. Interesting. I wonder why. So there are some mods I installed. Nothing that directly changed the UI. But maybe some of them as a side effect might be changing the UI. I have one that changes the fonts, making them more readable. Maybe it changes backgrounds or something like that as well. I have a frame rate fix mod installed. It's not so much a mod, but more like DOSBox options. But it does change the graphics renderer options. So maybe it does change some colors or backgrounds. Okay, not bad. Not bad health. It's probably not worth looking in here. So we'll do it anyway. GOG version looks different. Alright. I guess it's something one of the mods I installed changed to improve performance, because this game has serious performance issues. I cannot speak. I hear an imp. Okay. What? Where did it go? Did it hide? It'd be a mirror. Oh, a locked door. Interesting. Look, chat, it's a miracle. Where are we going? Maybe we are going... Are we going here? No. Kinda want to look at here. Can I rest? Okay, we are healed. I guess cast shield, cast levitate. I don't know if shield does anything. Probably doesn't. Doesn't look like spells. Item cast spells too much. What's attacking? Sashi. No, we are on the 7th one. And we are not even on it. We are on the clue for the 7th one. So there are, including this one, 4 more dungeons before we complete the stuff. And who knows what after? We may have to play this game for like 2 months. Maybe 5 months. This immersion looks different to yours. Looks similar to God version. Don't know what to say. I'm curious now. I'm gonna check the default looks later, I guess. Can we rest? This game has mods. Oh yeah, it has a lot of mods. Did you kill it? Yes. Let me sleep? No. No stun golems, please. Where now? Maybe there's something here. Derby? There's a stone golem. There's another stone golem. And now I'm dead. Kinda want to check here, but probably there's nothing there. Too late. We are above 15. 15 reloads per hour. We are past that. What? Yes, you told me 430 times already.
You were a fool to confront me!
Not counting the chat users, of course. Oh, are you serious? Okay. I thought the bow was broken. I accidentally put it away. Can we kill it, please? What's here now? Nothing. Let's check the east end. What do you mean, chat? Check return. Always have been. Oh, okay. Enemies nearby. Where? Where? Show me. Underwater? Where are the enemies? Oh? Oh, there. Is it? Just let me rest. What's that? Is that a demon? No, iron golem. I think that might have been an orc. Oh, it was a minotaur. What is that? Was it a Medusa spell? No, it wasn't. What's that? Yay, you're healed. Okay. Where now? All the way to the northwest, probably. How is it that I'm always finding the place at the last place? Actually, it may have been south. I skipped south. It makes more sense to be south. Let's check south. If there's a third level to this dungeon, I will be very sad. Because I think the bow is breaking also. Let's check the durability. Oh. Ebony doesn't break. I have to go south. Let's see. What's killing me? Could still be here. Honestly, it looks like it's going to be there. Oh! I didn't cast a heal? Okay. Where am I? Didn't save at all? Perfect. Did I have to reload? I'm not sure. Let's add one more. Okay. What was here? Isn't this the room we were just in? Where did the raids come from? I guess they probably spawned behind us as usual. Alright, got lucky. Let's cast shield, levitate, cast save. There's one more. It's the most important spell of all. Never forget to cast save.
You are a fool.
Wrong side. Gotta go west. Oh, come on. How many are there?
You are a fool.
Come on. How am I supposed to keep up with all the healing needs of this guy?
You are a
Alright. You asked for this. Where are the imps? See, they're afraid of the fists of fury. Where are you, imps? Come on. Wow! Alright. That's how you are going to play it. Come on. You wanna spawn behind me? Come on.
You are a fool to confront me. You are
I've had enough. I'm just running inside that building. Answer this and pass. I come out of the earth. I am sold in the market. He who buys me cuts off my tail, takes off my suit of silk, and weeps beside me when I am dead. It's Onion. Easy one. Just stop. There it is. If we can if we can click on this, it's the most difficult challenge we yet faced. I couldn't read it. I'm going to reload and read it. It's not the onion's tail. It's the beard, is it? You have found the tablet Eidolon Lancaster sent you to recover. Once it's in his hands, he can direct you towards Mirkwood. Okay. Let's just get out of here once and for all. I'm never going to miss your dungeon. I'm dead. Why is Jagger Tarn's voice keep getting silent, more and more silent with every reload?
You were up.
Okay, how are we going to deal with these now? I didn't save. Okay. No, this sanctuary and invisibility doesn't do anything. It doesn't work.
You were up.
Doesn't work at all. Great game. Let's try again. Let's try the ring again. Cast it here this time. See, it says I am invisible. I am a non-target. It still says that. As soon as I come up, look at those fireballs.
You were up, Lord.
Where are you? Where are you? Are you dead? Okay, where is the exit now? All the way to central north. I will probably remove some walls. No, no! Now everything respawned.
You were.
Well done, Mitral. Well done. Well done. Can I rest? Of course not. Take the left door, go north. Maybe there's a way to pass through here though. No, but can we rest at least now? Oh, I can destroy one more wall, okay. This is a good one to destroy. Okay. So north, west, west, then turn north. Let's see. Turn east, take the first turn left.
You were a
That's so weird, they weren't attacking me. Sanctuary and Invisibility was working. But then I died. I'm not sure, I didn't see any attacks coming through my way. Maybe certain monsters are immune to the Sanctuary effects. Like wraiths. See, these are not attacking, these don't care. Imps don't seem to care either. Until they do. Until they do. Oh! I die to their explosion damage. When they die, they deal damage around them, right? Maybe? Do they not?
You were a
Okay. Since we are exiting anyway, I can use my sword. Wait, where am I? Yeah, they do deal damage. Game crashed. Honestly, this game tests the patience of the limits of my patience. I'd like to think I'm a patient person. This game is definitely testing its limits though. And then you crashed, and you also crashed my dreams. Yeah. What? I thought that sound came from the game. Did you check out uh-oh? So now I have stomach growths. Cured that. Uh-oh. From Nancy Drew.
Uh-oh.
I edited it a little bit. But that dungeon was terrible, absolutely terrible, and it's going to get only worse for us. So Conclave of Baal. The vaults are no safe place for those not strong in arm and wit. Still, it seems you have succeeded in quite an arduous task. Wait a moment and I will complete our bargain. Idolin peers intently at the tablet, then rummages through his robes for a feather pen. Elfur brother holds out an inkwell, and Idolin pens the location of Mirkwood, somewhere in the province of Black Marsh, onto your map. Why can you not cure me? What's wrong with me? Tell me, doctor. Give it to me straight. What's wrong with me? Well, Mitral, I cannot cure you because there's nothing wrong with you. Said no doctor to me ever. Wait, I thought this was the Mages Guild. Son is going to be an engineer. No! Is this magical? What is Pitfall? I got a mark of Pitfall. Let's see. I should buy some cure disease. I guess I can buy some heal 2 potions as well. So that we have even more. My inventory is full. Okay, I gotta sell stuff first. I gotta get stuff repaired. Alright, so repair my... well, the longsword for certain. I don't want the Mark of Healing anymore, so I'm going to get the Ring of healing repaired. What else did we use? Mark of Shield. Don't want that mace. We'll sell this. We'll sell this. This as well. Get rid of Fireball as well. I never use it. I never will use it. Paralyzation didn't seem to work. I don't care. Poison Dart. I don't need Sanctuary anymore. I got the Khajiit ring. We'll keep all the rings. Oh, I should have given Ring of the Khajiit for repairs. Do you have anything good for sale? No. I guess I can give the ring to the other shop. $10,000. No, that does not sound fair. Still gauntlets of endurance. What are my gauntlets again? Are they just regular? No, it's agility. My greaves are regular. Okay, we won't repair the ring this time, maybe later. I don't know how many charges it has. Hopefully it doesn't break. If you use an item at... I think if you use an artifact...
Nothing has changed.
Hey Thor, welcome. Good to see you. Have we won Elder Scrolls in Darina? No.
Marto_Varna just
we
boosted
haven't.
Mass Effect 3.
Hey Marto. Welcome. was your
Marto_Varna
Saturday?
just boosted Anachronox.
Thor and Marto. Honestly, I'm having a tough time. Tougher and tougher. The more we play. We just finished the Clue dungeon. We are about to go to the 7th piece dungeon. Thanks for the boost, Marta. Macro shielding, crystal purification, ring of healing. $25 endurance? That's a lot of endurance. What if we just take a regular scroll, spill some coffee on it, perforate some edges? Yeah, it's good work. It's good work. We would have an elder-looking scroll. I'm not sure what we would accomplish by doing so, but I think the technique would work. We are onto something.
Elder abuse!
252 hit points. $252 hit points. What is this? Why didn't I gain any health when I put on 25 endurance item? I gained fatigue, 10 fatigue. I gained heal mod and health. I gained heal mod, but no health. Do I need to rest maybe? I don't get it. Okay. First of all, I'm just noticing that maximum stat is 100. And I'm at 100 agility with my items. As for endurance, I'm at 91 right now. With my 2 endurance items. So that 25 amulet does not do anything for me. Let's sell that. Ads are coming up. I'm going to take an actual break, I think. Mirkwood, let's go to Mirkwood. Mirkwood, the mists of Mirkwood, the black forests swirl about. Inside the dark forest can be heard faint cries of despair, souls who have lost their way within its cunning web. Though the smell of decay flows from every tree and stone, within this forest lies the 7th piece of the Staff of Chaos. Okay. Let's get a save. Get it back up here. Stop the timer. So I shall be back within 5 minutes. I'm going to get some more coffee. And when I'm back, we are going to first do the boosts and then continue Mirkwood. You'll see how the 7-piece dungeon looks like. Stay tuned. Thank you for your patience. I shall be right back.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? Choo choo. Choo choo. I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is it... Kick him! Okay, don't kick him that hard. Being a northern brother. Okay. Well, we won first try. We won. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh, this is not a sleeping bandit. It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's how you conduct an orchestra. Hi. I noticed it said punch too late. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Let's do the boosts wherever we left off. Oh, there aren't many, there's just Martos, I think. Did we do Emelan Duel? Yes, we did. So, Martos Mass Effect 2. And Necronox. Think for the boosts, Marto. Welcome back from the ads. People, if you had any ads. Thank you, Parrot. Thank you, dude. Alright. And go back. Let's see how difficult this dungeon is. I will say, the previous dungeon, it was difficult, but it took less time than it took for us to complete yesterday's Staff Piece 6's Clue dungeon. We still did it faster. The mists of Mirkwood curl up around you, blinding you from danger and confusing your sense of direction. Oh great, as if I needed the fog to confuse me. I'm already confused enough. What happens if I just charge, don't kill anything, look around, explore as fast as I can? I imagine there are no upper or lower floors in this place, since it's supposed to be woods, basically. So what happens if I just run this perimeter? I'll get a save because it seems to be going okay. Which means we are going to die in 2 minutes or so. That's usually how it goes. There are inner walls. I see them to my left. So there is maybe kind of a maze in the middle of the place. Because the outer wall seems to be very straight. Or fairly straight. That's all. Look at it. It's like, well, it's not all. Never mind. There's more. Oh. Imps. You're not going to let me sleep, are you? Okay, this is where we entered from. Can't camp. But I want to... What? Oh, there was something right behind me. That is why I couldn't sleep. Oh. Okay. Crawl. Right. Hells. I'm dead. Oh, sweet. We slept for like 13 hours there. Alright, so where do we want to go? Look at this huge rectangle. We could go anyway. Let's pick a direction. Let's go southwest. I did hear some doors creaking as we walked the perimeter. Whoa! What was that? Are those raids? I think they killed themselves with their spells. Okay.
Save game.
Save game. Yeah. Let's make a backup here as well. Different slots. Is this okay? I use this as a backup slot. This the 10th one. The final one. Alright. By the way, I'm supposed to take a sip of water every time I go on a break, every time we go on an ad break, and I haven't taken a single sip so far, so... Let's go south. Yeah, let's go south. Oh no. Oh no. Short bow and belt from a Medusa. Oh, it's not magical. Okay. This place so far isn't that terrible. Unless we are getting exceptionally lucky. Or we haven't come to the terrible part yet. But so far, it's been okay. Because I absolutely have no idea what to look for here. What happened to my free? I just drank one. Sometimes it doesn't work. Potions of free action. By the way, did you know these swings, this hack and this thrust had different 2 hit and damage values? For example, thrust is the highest chance to hit from bottom towards top, but it has the lowest damage. Hack from top to bottom has the highest damage output but lowest chance to hit, and swings are kind of in the middle. I don't really pay much attention to that. I just, you know, right click and try to hit everything. It seems to work well. But I guess it's one mechanic that one needs to be aware of. Where am I being attacked from? Damage value is transparent at all. Well, there are some values that you can see. Mitral martial technique, yes. So for example, you can look at the weapon and see it deals 5 to 19 damage, but I believe it is the base damage of the weapon. Before being affected by your attack choice and also your strength. My strength is +5. I'm not fully sure what this damage represents. Hit rolls, it's not transparent, but you can see how much +2 hit you get from your agility. That's all you can see. Paralyzed. How dare you? An abundance of walls here. What is this? It's nothing. Could have been something. But it was nothing. Okay, I guess we pick another direction. We tried all the way to southwest and back. We could try scanning, I suppose, you know. Go a little bit more east towards these walls. Then scan towards south. See if we see anything. Hey drummer. Welcome in. Where am I? I am in a foggy, misty forest called Mirkwood. I am looking for the 7th staff piece. From out of the mist comes the sound of drums. Oh no! Did you find me? Starving drone asks where I am. Then suddenly we hear drums. In the forest. Coincidence? I don't think it's coincidence. You aren't gonna starve?
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Fallout 3. Starving underscore drummer just boosted New Vegas. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Daggerfall.
Thanks for the boost, drummer. Oh, hi. Stop drumming. Stop drumming. Okay. Another? How many of them are there? I guess we are near the end. So many devils or demons or whatever they are called. Let's try to rest. Oh, perfect. A Medusa. Is it the last place? No. There is still the 8th piece. The 8th piece of the staff. This is where we are going to find the 7th piece. And after we find the 8th piece, there may still be more, I don't know. I imagine first we are going to have to put the staff together somehow and then go up against Jagger Tarn. So I don't expect the game to immediately finish once we get the final piece. I am imagining we may have to raid the Imperial City Palace. But I have never seen the end of this game, so I don't know what exactly. There's another there. Wow, a full rests uninterrupted. Okay. What? The hairs on the back of your neck rise as figures materialize out of the mists. Oh. To pass this portal, answer my riddle. I tie and hold, capture and bind. Yet both knights and knaves doth crave me. I faithfully enslave all within my grasp, whether or not they seek me. Yet those who have never felt my unmerciful hand are pitied by their fellow man. I know what this is. I have heard a version of this riddle. It's love. The answer is love. But if I had not heard a version of this riddle before, I'm not sure if I would be able to figure it out. Oh, it goes downstairs. I thought we were done for a change. I thought we, for a change, had a short, easy dungeon. You can see what looks to be a piece of the staff directly ahead. Hey, Nebu! Nebuka raid. Welcome, welcome, Nebuka. Your first guess was low. Welcome, Nebu. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How is Skyrim going? How is Skyrim going? Hey, yo.
Oh! It's close.
Your strength. Yes! Extraordinary.
Oh, it is.
The mark.
Skyrim going well enough?
True Lord.
There we go.
Skyrim is chill. Skyrim is easy.
Dear Mikola.
Skyrim is easy. This game. So what did you do, Nebu? Did you start learning the shouts? Arena, I had a very tough time with the clue dungeon to the 7th piece. It took like 2.5 hours. Now we are in the 7th staff piece dungeon. It's going okay. I did find an artifact. I found it off stream. I didn't do it on stream. I found the Khajiit, Ring of the Khajiit, off stream. Now we are using that also, but it doesn't seem to be working properly. At least the Ring of the Khajiit, when you use it, you get Sanctuary and Invisibility and Fortify Speed effects on yourself. But Sanctuary and Invisibility don't work against every enemy, it seems. So it also gives you -6 attack armor rating, so it's not altogether useless, but you know, there are better ones. Killed your first dragon and did some side stuff. Good. I hope you are having a good time. Chat, Nebuka has been playing the whole Elder Scrolls series for a while. He already finished the first 4. He's on Skyrim. And you know, he's a great streamer. Good friend of the channel for a very long time. So if you are still not unfamiliar with this content, I recommend you check him out. Check his channel out, give him a follow. And if you are new here, I am Mitral. I play lots of RPGs and point-and-click adventures. We are playing Arena. We are somewhat close to the end of this game. We are looking for the 7th staff piece out of the 8, and I expect there will be something after completing the staff, but I think we are fairly close. We'll see how it goes. I hope you have a good time and enjoy the stream. And yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid and welcome everybody. So we just did the Mirkwood. I don't know if you remember the place, Nebu. It is the Misty Forests for the 7th piece. And we found downstairs into this place. This is the staff piece. A simple riddle for some, a trap of eternity for others. I run smoother than any rhyme. I love to fall but cannot climb. I tremble at each breath of air, and yet can heaviest burdens bear. Is it water? It's gotta be water. The 7th piece attaches itself to the rest of the staff, infusing it with a fiery glow that only dims slightly in time. It's crazy how fast we finished this place. Very, very fast. 20 minutes or so. Does water bear the heaviest burdens? Nah, I guess it has more to do with the volume rather than mass. It can burden heaviest. It can carry heaviest burdens depending on density, right? Magically held lock. How would you open this? Your experience with foggy environments? I guess so. I guess so, from Prisoners of the Mists. Oh, I guess if we couldn't figure out the answer, maybe they would attack us. Maybe that's it. All right, let's go. This is great. This is great. We actually found the 7th piece, and it didn't take us long, so we can start the 8th piece. I told you, chat. I told you I had a good feeling about today's stream. Now, never mind that the first clue dungeon took us 3 hours. It's not important. Oh. All right. Are you going to work?
You amaze me with your tenacity. This game, however, is at an end. As you may already know, the final piece of the star is in Daggerhurst.
Oh, I didn't, but thank you for telling me.
The information is useless to you, for none know the entrance to the volcano. And even if you survive the creatures I have sent against you now, you will not survive its depths. I bid you farewell. You have been a most worthy opponent.
Okay, we need to rest. We are not out of the woods yet, both literally and figuratively. How long can Jagger hold that pose? Honestly, he's been respectful. He's been respecting me as an opponent for the last maybe 2 or 3 stat pieces. Why is this never working in the first try? Do I use pass wall? Yes, I do. Failure? What? What? No. Oh no. Oh no. I have 21 free actions left. That's okay. Okay, I tried my best. I tried my best. I'm paralyzed? What? No. Okay, so pass wall doesn't work. We actually need to get out of here. I think we can get out through south and west. Yeah, I think we just did. Oh. Imps. I thought we were out and safe. This is how you need to act if you want to get out of a foggy woods. So learn, chat. Learn from Learn from the master. Where's the exit? Life skills, exactly. You never know when you may need. Okay. We are out. We are out. We are going back to Morrowind. So Dagoth is this volcano. I guess we go to Firewatch. Did I save? No. Oh. That's a great idea. It may crash. Thank you, Ash and Cherry. Let's go to Firewatch. Firewatch is the closest state to the fire cone Dagoth. Legend has it that a great labyrinth resides under the Fire Mountain. Here in the city, however, the danger comes from other sources. So I imagine we need to get a few things repaired. There is... Oh, interesting. Wait. I guess I have to sleep and talk to Ria Silmane. So let's find the tavern first. So repair my sword. Bingo feeling. How many in-game days passed since the beginning? No, I don't, but we could find out. I think it's 1.5 years or so, maybe. You want a full orchestra to play this? I'm sure someone has covered. I'm sure someone has a full cover of this being played by a real orchestra. The combat has to look like the blacksmith. I'd like to see that also, yeah. Your phone batteries died while you were cooking. Finally done, but you need to cool the soup. Rice. So mostly still lurking. Alright. Sounds great, Tazen. So let's try to find a tavern. Where is nearest inn? Northwest. I cannot go that high. Tazen only eats soup. Well, you're not too far off. Because of problems with his stomach, he keeps a strict diet, which is soup and rice. Oh, I thought you were away, Tazen. I'm sorry, I answered on your behalf. I thought you were gone already. Alright,
I would take no chances. For Tharn has no mercy, and
Is it a
will
lurker?
attack the
Yes.
moment he perceives the staff
Okay, Parrot.
reassembled.
Thank you for the lurk. I don't think I can finish the game today, so see you soon anyway.
Somewhere in its volcanic depths is the final piece of the Staff of Chaos. The entrance to that fabled mountain has disappeared with the dwarves that mined it. There may still be those who know of it, however. Find the entrance, enter the volcanic catacombs, and return with the final piece of the staff. We are so close. I wish you well.
How is this? Let's pick up our stuff. Can we ask about Black Voodoo? Dagothar. I don't know much about Dagothar, but I did overhear a man in a bar talk of something having been unearthed in Ebonheart. Hope that information helps. Okay, we gotta go to Ebonheart. I have a feeling that Dagothar will be Nightmare. Here's this belt. It's a magical belt. Gotta sell that belt. I don't even care to identify it. I may want to buy more potions though. Is it Ebonheart or Ebonhearth? Where is the... Selling things not identifying? Where is that mercantile adventure spirit? I mean, I identified it somewhat. When I put it on, and it didn't give me any attack, any armor rating, I recognize that it is a stat belt. The thing is, it really cannot be, unfortunately. Now, if this was Diablo, so the belts, torques, and amulets can only have so many different stats. They can be of one stat, or they can be of a material and give you armor rating. And I already have the best armor rating belt, so I don't want this stats belt either. I probably should not even pick them up. Oh, there is the Mage's Guild. Wait, no, it is a town. Is there anyone? Hello? Someone? Why am I suddenly the only person on the streets? What's going on? Is this a joke? West. Maybe it's cold outside. Where's the Mage's Guild? Tell me, northeast. Who's there? No one. No one who? Ooh. Oh, there is the Mages Guild. Let's buy like 78. Now I should have 99 pre-action potions. I have 100. How could I have 100? Wait, if I buy... So I cannot buy 3-digit, right? I can only buy up to 99. If I buy 99 when I have 99, will I have 198? Can we pass 256? I think this game is the digits, the numbers in this game are limited to 255. So between 0 and 255. So let's say we can buy 57. What happens if we try to buy one more? Doom. Okay, so now we have 255. I'm going to go out and save. Who knows what might happen.
Doom.
Welcome back, Yuppie. I thought we could only have up to 99, but that's apparently not correct. We can have up to 69. I think you're wrong. But I was wrong too. We have 256. What happens if I buy one more? So I can basically carry infinite amounts of healing potions. Invest all my money into healing potions. Yeah, we have 257. Okay, time for Ebonheart. You enter Ebonheart, also known as the Black City. To the north, you can see the red-orange glow of Dagothr, the fire con on the Black Isle. The city's ruler has a reputation of being extremely ruthless. I think this is, at the very least, the second time we are here. It was rumored that dwarves built a secret opening to the Mount of Dagothr. Not now, any knowledge of that is lost, unless the palace kept records. You may wish to go and inquire there. This is where the palace is. You walk into the king's audience chamber, noticing the many fine trappings and furs that decorate the area. Even though autumn's clouds outside have made everything seem cold and grey, you find that the interior is brightly lit and warm. Ahead of you waits Kasich, King of Ebonheart. It is well known that Ebonheart is currently at peace with its neighbor, Mournhold. Hey Turbo, welcome. My name is King Kasich, and I have heard that you seek Dagothar, the legendary home of the Dwarven people. Perhaps we can help one another. I have in my possession the Anvil of Mythas, greatest of the Dwarven blacksmiths. Hey, 10 stream streak. You sneaky lurker, you. Thanks for the streak, Turbo. Thank you. Good to have you. Only one object was strong enough not to shatter when used to shape the metal upon the anvil, the Hammer of Garen. It is said that the ring of the hammer upon the anvil speaks to the user, telling him the entrance to the Mount of Dagothar. With the raw metals present within the mountain, my blacksmiths will be able to fashion the finest weapons and armor in the realm. Recover the hammer for me. It was supposedly lost in the dungeon known as the Black Gate. I will show you where this dungeon can be found. You will be rewarded for this deed with the location of the entrance to Dagothar. You can then journey there and explore it to your heart's content. Do you agree? Yes? You do me a great service, Mithral, one that I know my people will easily forget. Come, here is the location of the Black Gate. King Kasich inscribes the location of the Black Gate, home to the Hammer of Garen, onto your map. It's broken. What are the chances? I think it's pretty high. So 20d5 average would be 60, right? It is somewhere between 20 and 100 with an average of 60. 67 I would say is pretty high. Yeah, that is how random works, QP. Blackgate. Even with 1d69. Yeah, interesting. Doesn't mean it's broken. Or maybe it's broke. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm being patronizing for no reason. Maybe everything is broken in the first place. Maybe we are in the Matrix. Who knows? Do I have the shield equipped? I do. Alright. So... T-1 dungeon. Or should I say T-2? I don't know. What is T anyway? So Blackgate, we get the hammer here. From the hammer we learn the location of the 8th piece. I wonder if we can finish this dungeon today. Oh. I mean, I have 257 healing potions. I guess I should just use them. I didn't use them. I tried to sleep. And I managed to sleep. That is the interesting part. No, not Black Marsh. Black Gate. Wow, this place has a lot of rats. Oh no. Alright. We are using our healing supplies. We are doing it. I saved on Black March again.
welcome back.
Hey, Zool.
Has it already been 16 months? A resub by
16
Babylon
months.
Zool. Hey at Mitral, my friend. How are you doing? 16 months, holy crap. Thank you for all that you do for us, Mitral 20, Mitral hype, Mitral love, Mitral headbang.
No, thank you for being here for 16 months, Zool. Thank you. It's great to see you. I greatly appreciate the resub. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. We are getting closer and closer to the end of this game. And I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited to finish this game. How is Zool? How is your Saturday? You're doing great. Got done with dog training early, so let's finish this game. I may not be able to finish it today. We still have, at the very least, including this one, 2 dungeons. And these are the final ones, so I expect them to be difficult. Difficult for sure. But we are doing our best. You know, I think we can finish this tomorrow. I guess that will depend on what awaits us, if anything, after we get the second piece of the staff. Oh. 12-hour stream. If I do a 12-hour stream, honestly, I will do a 12-hour stream today and finish this game, but I will take tomorrow off. So I'm not sure what is preferable. I have brain fever. How does the game know? Oh, okay. It's talking about the character. Yubi, what are you doing? I don't know, Ash. I don't know. QP has gone crazy. Now he's gone completely crazy. $200 IQ. Well, so far so good. This dungeon has been going relatively okay compared to the 7th piece clue dungeon. I don't care about Wakizashis or anything anymore. $46D2. Why 46D2? 138. So 69 would be the average. That's why. There are lots of pits here. Nice. That's what he's trying to get. He's trying to get nice.
Nice. Nice.
Finally. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Nice, Skippy. Nice. You are? I'm glad. You're nice. QP is nice. Where are we? Okay, this is a dead end, but we can go back north. Alright, ads are coming up in 5 minutes or so, chat. I'm going to stop the gameplay once it starts, so you won't be missing anything. We'll do boosts. If anyone wants to boost, I will do the boosts during the ad break. No, don't what? Oh no! I saved, right? Wait, I don't need to reload. Levitate should work. Just had sign noms, some noms. What did you have, Zul? You always get some cool food, some tasty, delicious food. You definitely know your foods. Okay, let's try to go southwest. Let's see if we can go as far southwest as we can. You might suggest to boost Zoria. No!
You were a fool to get...
We were doing well. Lasagna stew. Technically it was supposed to be stew. It turned out to be more of a stew. Wait, am I paralyzed? I love lasagna. I'm not sure what lasagna stew or lasagna soup is, but I love lasagna.
Babylon Zoal just boosted Undertale. Babylon Zoal just boosted Fallout Tactics.
Fallout Tactics. Are you continuing Tactics tomorrow, Zul? With Echo?
Babylon Zoal just boosted Wasteland.
Let's see that. You're hoping? Great.
Nebuka just boosted Deus Ex 2.
Deus Ex 2, yes.
Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
Dark Sun. Very cool. I'm very excited. Deus Ex 2 is going to be on the poll next time. Most probably. Very highly unlikely that it will be in the poll. I'm very excited. Not because I particularly love Deus Ex 2. In fact, it's the weakest in the series. But I'm excited because it's, you know, I talked about this before, you may have heard. It's one of the weaker titles on the list. And I never imagined it would make it up there. It finally has made it to the top 4. You got Joe and Bueller as Recruitment Master and Quartermaster. Oh. You got the Sakura, Atari Beer Pong. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I remember Joe and DC having their own Fallout Tactics stream. It was a lot of fun too. You should work. If you want to join, Facebook and a backstory. Oh, thank you. I missed that message. I'm sorry. And a backstory. Do you want something? I will think about it. But do you want something serious? Something, you know, like a real backstory, a serious real backstory, or something with jokes? You know, something funny. Do you want backstory of the character? Do you want backstory of me? What exactly? Because I can write a backstory. Create a character for you. I'm not sure what would be fitting. 3-4 sentences. Oh, what? What just happened? Alright, I'll think about it. I'll try to come up with something soon. I appreciate the invitation. Cyberpunks is hilarious. We gamified your character and mentioned his devastating attack. The double fist bump. That is very fitting. Very fitting. Fist bump number 1. Fist bump number 2. Double fist bump. Oh, ads. Okay, I forgot that ads were coming up, but yeah. Stop the timer. Take a moment to boost. Let's see, we have plenty. He left at Anachronox by Marta, so we have Fallout 3. What are you doing, you silly Siri? New Vegas. Daggerfall. These were by Starving Drummer. Then we have Zool boosts Undertale. Fallout Tactics. And Wasteland. And we have Nebuka. Deus Ex 2. Only 2, Nebu? Don't have a third boost. And Darkson. Alright, that is all that we have for now. Thank you for the boosts. Drummer, Zool, and Nebu. That break is going. What is everyone's favorite card game? Favorite card game. Fallout Tactics Center is great, not user friendly. Also, to change names of backstories, you need to dig around a bit under the hood. Ah, I see. It takes work done. I never tried anything like that, so I don't know. It's cool that you are taking the time to do it, though. It's fun. Favorite card game? I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of card games. What would be favorite card game? I have played a ton of Magic the Gathering, but I'm completely bored and uninterested now. Also played years worth of Hearthstone. I'm completely uninterested now. Slay the Spire is a great game. But I am, in general, not very interested in card games to call even the best of them my favorite. I guess if I have to order them, Slay the Spire is amazing. As far as card games go. To create some Photoshop work, it's quite an email process. Wow. That takes a lot of effort and time then. I should learn to for when I play. You know, we could get some viewer images in there. I should learn how to do it. I'm going to look it up when the game is closer to being selected. Used to really like Yu-Gi-Oh! Nowadays it feels like meta consists in drawing half of your deck in one turn while the opponent mostly watches. Welcome back everyone. If you had ads, don't worry. I didn't do anything during the ads, except I boosted. So we paused the game. You didn't miss anything. So welcome back. Let us continue from where we left off. Theoretically, we play with every character being friends with Parsec. Works amazing. Where are we going? Let's try south. Oh! I fell down. I want to get up! Get out of here! Oh, that's silly. Don't need to go there. Can we rest? Oh, I should have taken a sip. Okay, I spilled it all over my face. Oh, hello. Ah, come on. Mod desktop application. Switch of Rage 4. Local multiplayer allows more friends rather than the online. Oh, I see what you mean now. We won't rest. We will just use the ring. Are you having any latency issues or anything doing that? I guess you wouldn't. So nothing to the absolute southwest, but let's keep going north from here. Something like Fallout Tactics, even if the ping is higher than you prefer, since it's turned. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be a problem. Well, I guess you can play it real time, but since you can play it turn-based, it wouldn't be any problem. Is this a dead end? It is. I bet it's here. I kinda want to take a look. Or here. Regarding that. That's the whole idea. That's how you win the game. What is this huge pit? Is there something in the middle of this? Probably not. What happened? Did it die? Okay, I'm going here. I'm going to take a look at those spots before I move towards north. Watching YouTuber review the Fallout series. You skip tactics saying it has no place in Fallout history. Needless to say, you moved on to something else after that comment. I mean, it is certainly a piece of Fallout history. It's a different game with a different genre and not canon. That doesn't mean it's not part of the history. Some people are way too harsh about their beliefs and ideas. Let's check that out as well. Let's see. We still have the levitate. I in the middle of my sentence, I was saying we still have the levitate going, and it ended. So nothing here. That was nothing here. At least now I know there's nothing there. Well, let's follow this up north. Let's keep going north. Whoa. I'm not clicking on the rat game. I also saw a stone golem or Medusa projectile. I'm not sure where it came from. Maybe I saw it wrong. No, it was a whatever this is called. I don't know, ghosts, specters, something. Okay, this is all the way to the north. There's nothing here. Let's go northwest, and we can make our way back from there. Make our way back south. Let's go to the extreme corner. We can. maybe we can wrap around behind that door. It seems like that's going to be the case.
More intruders.
Hey, Gladius Cat. Gladius Raid. Aren't you Gladius be raided? I am very Gladius. I'm very Gladius that you raided. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Gladius. Good to see you. Legion.
My name is
hey.
Legion, for we are many.
It's a Legion Gladius raid. Welcome, everybody. Legion, is this your doing?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow, Gladius. Is this your doing, Legion? Let's give you a shout out, Gladius.
Mario! Mario! Sorry.
What was that? That was amazing. That was amazing. I'm going to give you a follow so I can check your channel out. Welcome, everybody. What were you playing? What were you doing, Gladius? That was you doing Luigi from Luigi's Mansion. That's a nice clip. I like it. Nice, short, funny. Very cool. So, what were you playing? Let's see. Senua's Sacrifice. How are you enjoying it? How are you having fun with Hellblade? Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. It's an amazing game. Yeah, that's what I thought. I not the kind of game that I play. As far as the gameplay mechanics go, it's not the kind of game that I play at all. But I know it has an amazingly well written story. And I watched it a little bit. The gameplay, the atmosphere is something else. It looks so good. It's such a good game. I'm glad you're having fun with it. It's way too modern for Mithril. Give it 30 years. Yeah. No. It has nothing to do with its age. No, definitely nothing to do with its age. It's the combat style, etc. Anyway, I'm glad you are having fun with it. Do you usually play that kind of game, Gladys? I'm not familiar with your content. Legion never introduces me to his friends, so I'm not familiar with your content. What do you usually do? This is Elder Scrolls. This is Elder Scrolls 1, not quite 6. We are playing Arena, and we are actually pretty close to the end of the game. I don't think we can finish it today, but we are getting very close. As part of the story, without giving you too many spoilers, we are supposed to collect 8 pieces of a staff, and we are now looking for the 8th piece, or rather, a clue to the location of the 8th piece. So, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you have a good time here. I hope you enjoy the stream. Charles' list of references is like 10 times longer than mine. Do not usually play that kind of game. You play Souls games, survival games usually, with a bit of indie titles on the side. I see, I get it. I love survival games, even if I don't play so many of them on stream. I'm a big fan, so I'm definitely going to be checking your channel out. And yeah, I appreciate the raid so much. Once more, welcome. How are you, Legion? How are you doing?
Achuta.
Timer, you were waiting, right? I'm 100% sure you typed that Achuta and waited for me to forget to start the timer patiently. And once I did, you pressed enter with zeal. Just recording editing. Alright. Enjoy recording editing. Let's see. Alright, we can go further northwest now. South? Okay. Not a dead end though. troll. Okay. Oh, you know what? This kinda looks... Enemies are nearby? No. Oh, spiders. Aren't you glad you said I wasn't looking at a chutad? Chutade? A chuted? A chewed. Maybe you should just say sneezed. I have a feeling this may be the spot. Attutiated. Every enemy I've met, I've attutiated. I'm sure someone out there got the reference. I hope so. Otherwise, I may lose my faith in humanity altogether. Trolls, iron golems, skeletons. Where are the mutant woodchucks? Wrong game. Okay, this is a big room. Pretty big room. Is it the kind of room when you go to one end of it, monsters spawn on the other end? Because it's so big. And there seems to be doors to every direction, so can continue going north, I guess. Ooh, lava. No. Ah, okay. Kind of hurt. Legion Grey, you gotta teach me how to use Photoshop AI. There is a Photoshop AI? I had no idea. It's called Firefly. Wanted to turn Mitral into a cyborg. Why? Exactly, why? Because why not? I don't know, why not turn me into a pirate or a ninja or something? Why cyborg? What led you to that decision? Is it the laser from the eyes? Interesting. We cannot seem to be able to go there unless we either remove walls or probably wrap around like this. Let's try that. Make me... Yeah. Did you see that, QP, on Discord? You just crop an area, say fill in, it can create an image in that place. Let's go west. West, okay. Perfect. It's this annoying kind of... I guess instead of jumping, I should cast levitate. Can I sleep? This was a dead end as well. The weapon is going to break again. Well, there is nothing here. I guess we keep going south. There may be something here. Or right in the middle. Let's go here first. There was nothing here, but maybe there's something like a path north behind this bridge. Maybe we'll take a look at it. Let's get a save. What does that mean, Legion? And will I regret asking? Problem exists between keyboard and chair. As it usually does. What about this? Could we get there through the water? I also don't seem to have looked at this room at all. But I don't think there's any reason to do that. Let's try that. Cast levitate. Wait, maybe I did look here. No, I didn't. I didn't. I looked at a similar place. I also skipped exploring this bit. But I very much doubt what we need to find is over there. What's attacking me? Okay. Let's connect to the southern part that we already discovered, I guess. Wait, is there a path south here? Yes. I took a wrong turn. West and west. Okay. Can I go south? Really? Then we take a U-turn. Let me go south now. No. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Lots of skeletons. Lots of coffins. How would you go there? We took a long way around to get north, and there's no connection here. I guess we could either make our own way, break the walls, or follow this river back south. Don't die. Don't die, I haven't saved. Or have I? What's attacking? No, the weapon broke. No, the weapon didn't break. I accidentally cheated it again. No, Ring of Healing broke. Uh-oh, is it gone? No, it's just has 0 charges. Okay, that's okay. Ring of Healing. Yeah, we gotta get it repaired. Okay, now the weapon broke. Oh, the shield broke too. That's kind of bad. Lots of points. There is no connection south. That kind of means southwest is actually the most difficult spot of the map to get to. Kind of. Because this is all connected from... Yeah, it's not true, no. You enter through northwest. You have to go south. Take this bridge. Then you can go west or you can go north. No door south. Check this room. You've connected all the way to the north. There's just a middle section left. It's always in the last place I look, but I guess that's because I tend to check the edges. And staircases tend to be in the middle, or even treasures as well. Cannot connect south from here as well. Can we connect from here? Seems so. We have come to the bridge. Come back to the bridge. This is another bridge. Okay, Tazen. Thanks for being here today. Another long day tomorrow. Then it'll be one heck of a long week. So get some good rest. Get prepared for the days ahead. I'll see you next time. Sleep well. Where are we? We are headed towards southwest one more. Okay, another dead end room. We gotta pass this bridge. That's the only way. Fine. Can we rest a little? Oh, we are below 4. We are below 15 now. 14.93. We haven't reloaded much at all in this dungeon. How easy is the game when you actually use healing supplies, right? When you actually drink some potions. Let's go south. Big room. Let's check this thin corridor. Or at least it looks like a thin corridor. It was not. It does connect to the water passage. I saw this door. This goes towards the first southwestern part that we explored. I think. No, it has no connection. Do I want to go back there? Or do I want to... Yeah, I think I want to start from the north. Let's see. There's certainly something here. You could access through this water. You can take a look. No, 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 no. Oh. Another? I'm going to drink potions. Let's try going there. See where it goes. Alright, Cherry, good night. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you stopping by. Okay, this connects all the way to the south. What about this? Alright, we are not interested. Man, this dungeon is big. What? I missed with all the arrows. And I don't mean the character, I missed with all the arrows. I clicked in a completely unrelated corner on the screen. We are going south. I feel like we have to go here. That looks like it's a very difficult to access place. We've been going round and round. So we want to go towards northwest, as much northwest as we can. Surrender. Of course. There's a secret door. No, that wasn't a secret door, I just didn't see. What? Where? Where are you? Due to the cycles of this game, it's very difficult to put it in a like around 50. Can we do it? I don't think we can do it. I don't know how to do it. One click brings it to 0 or 100. How am I going to do it now? I cannot click and type. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's going to have to be at 100. I wanted to turn up the volume, but keep the music at the same level. Guess it's not happening. Okay. That's where he had died. It's a dead end as well. It is. Okay. Wrapping around. Let's see if we were on the right track in the first place. This is the final room. And it's a dead end. We were not on the right track. Could it be here? I mean, there isn't anything left in this place. Look at it. We have explored everywhere. There's just here left. Did I miss the item? It's supposed to be a hammer. Sometimes items are just small sprites on the ground. Difficult to see. Especially with this lack of light. Okay, we didn't look at this part. It's a dead end. Go around. Wait, I know there's a door here. Oh, I was checking the wrong wall. Never mind. Okay, if it's not here, I'm going to have to check a guide, because I have been everywhere. I must have missed it in a location that I have already been to. Ads are coming up soon. In about 5 minutes. Well, secret door. I'm paralyzed. paralyzed again. Two Medusas protecting this room, accessible by a secret door. It feels like... I was going to say it feels like we're on the right track, but it was just a treasure room. Unless... Yeah, ad break soon. I'm also going to take a short break with this ad break. It's... No. It's just some bones. I thought it was a hammer. There's still more to go. But wait, there's more. It's downstairs. It's not even done. Okay. Maybe it's a short downstairs room. This door is still tight. A question is carved above it. What answer do you give? What is the thing which comes in sheets yet cannot be folded or gathered again? It's rain, right? Easy. Easy one. Easy riddle, easy life. But this place isn't that small. Okay, in that case... You kind of like those riddle locks? I love them. That's the thing I love the most about this game. What do you mean they don't? Oh, you mean, okay. I mean, why would it not make any sense? It does make any sense. It does make sense. It makes as much sense as the melon gate. Anyway, I shall be taking a short break as well. I will be back within 5 minutes. And we are going to try and finish this dungeon. Hopefully we will be able to. So, going to run the ads as well. So, thank you for your patience. Stay tuned and be right back. I didn't mean to. Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one. And for the hamster, this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. All right. Meow. All right, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop. Oh, Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that, bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true.
What's there to say? If this whole telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Anton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? I'm back. Did we have any more boosts? I don't think so. Yeah, we don't have any more boosts. So the ads are still in progress, about 20 seconds or so to go. Thank you for your patience. Thanks for being here. And let's wait a little bit. Thank you, QP. Alright, welcome everyone. Let's check the second level now. We have to go to these sites. Doesn't seem like that. Unless we can go around. Okay. Let's just go here. 3 doors. We tried the middle one before the break. You're not nice anymore. That's okay, QP. Magically held lock. Another riddle lock? What? But if there's a riddle, why is it not triggering? Is it because I'm levitating? Okay, it's not a riddle lock. We gotta open this some other way. I guess we could remove walls like before. I'm going to reload because I wanted to try if the riddle wasn't triggering due to us levitating. But that's not a riddle door. So let's explore towards north. What is this? Looks totally like a fake wall. A dwarven helm. Is it magical? It's not. Let's get rid of it. Get rid of individual roles or split detailed roles with another command. Nah. If the total length of the message is above a certain limit, then it doesn't show you the detailed role. If it's below the limit we set, I don't remember the limit. Only if it's below the limits, the character number of characters, then it shows, so it's fine. Nah, it's not too big. Did we get over there? No, I don't think so. Okay, nothing to the west side. This is the entrance. Okay, how do I get out of here? Why am I here? How did I get here? I'm completely confused. Okay. We are in this central corridor leading to the initial 3 doors. We tried the western parts. Let's try the middle. Okay, the middle door and the eastern door connect. Did I check the small room? I'm not sure. I'm going to go take a quick look at that small door. Small room, I mean. There's nothing here. So where didn't we go? Let's go as east as we can. I was hoping maybe this would be a smaller floor, but no. This lock would prove a good challenge. Let's go north. Okay, good going. Guess we will go northeast. I wonder if we can go further north. I hear something. What? What's damaging me? What did we hear? I am enjoying the game. I never said I wasn't. Did you think I was lying when I said? Of course I am enjoying. Why would I lie about it? Insult to my abilities. Maybe I should have gone all the way to east. Well, I'm sorry if you are not enjoying it. But I can only do so much about it. Gamer faces? What is gamer faces? I know. Jaggerthorn look. Okay, we cannot go further east. And I don't know what we heard there. Let's go northwest. It has a plot. It's a very basic plot, admittedly. Some personality and beauty. I'm afraid we are fresh out, Ash. Relatively easy. Come on, it's supposed to be easy. Unlock it. What? We cannot pick this lock. Why? Can we break it? Okay. Can we go north from here? There's a Minotaur behind me, I think. All locked doors. Come on. Is this a dead end again? You may not be able to finish this dungeon today. Guess we could go. Let's try this first while the levitate is still on. We cannot go there. And we have the levitate. It does seem to connect here anyway. Let's try here. Oh! We got a key. Ruby key. That locked door wasn't saying it had a ruby encrusted lock. It was saying it was magically locked. So this cannot be a key to this room. It has to be a key to somewhere else. Maybe it can be. I'm not 100% sure. Nothing. I guess we could try going here. Is it possible? It might be possible through this water. Can't feel nothing. Cannot pass through here. We would have to go all the way back. Oh. I should just go past wall. I should just go past wall. You know, remove this door and this will probably be done, you know. Where am I? I'm diseased. No, I was about to say, but I should have. I probably have saved. I haven't saved since here. Are you kidding me? Wait, where is here? This isn't as far off as I thought, maybe? I'm not sure where we are, and I'm not sure where we died. Where did we go? I'm sure I explored this bit before. I have the ruby key. Okay, we died somewhere here. I think we died here. Where are we going? But I'm going to try pass wall. Let's see. Oh, this one cannot be removed. Ah, it's protected. I wonder if there's another way. Probably not. It's like a nuclear shelter here. Yeah. I'm going to reload, but let me try something before I reload. Oh, this was the ruby door. Okay. Weird. Why did it not tell me that it is a ruby encrusted lock? It said it's a magically held lock. I've been looking for a different door for no reason. We can go around with relative ease. Let's not use pass one. Let's stay legit. Not that. I think that spell is not legit. We got it. We have found the legendary hammer of Garen. Once it's united with its mate, the Anvil of Mythas, in the palace at Ebonheart, it will ring with the location of the secret entrance to Dagoth Ur. Welcome back, Parrot. Alright, Dagoth Ur, final dungeon, I think, unless there is something after that. Obviously, I don't know if there is or not. But what I do know, it is the location of the final star piece. So how do we go back? Shortest routes, cut through here. Cut through here. Cut through here? No, we can take the bridge. I mean, I can take the bridge here as well. Alright, let's go south. I'm paralyzed. Serious? What hits me like that? Where am I? Okay. Gotta turn left. I think I'm still running away from that Medusa. Actually, I don't think there is. It's possible to run away. Actually, it's maybe. I think we just did. We ran away from that Medusa. We are skipping to Morrowind. We are already in Morrowind. We are in the actual Morrowind. The real Morrowind. The best Morrowind. Okay. We gotta do... How much did this rose cost? North. for free action potions, so you can drink them while paralyzed. Yeah, you can do a lot when you are paralyzed. Only two things you cannot do is moving and attacking with a weapon. You can cast any spell. You can drink any potion. I'm not sure if you can pilfer. Alright, we can go north. We simply need to find our way as north as possible from this point on without dying. Wait, did he save? Yes. But no. Thank you, Pats. I think we are done. Let's go back to Ebonheart. No, Ebonheart, not Mournhold. Ten at night, so 9 hours. Let's sleep for 1 more hour. So we gotta go to the palace, which was like southeast, right? Yes. Well done, Mithril. You have done the realm a service it will not easily forget. Smiths across the land will hail your arrival. Now, for my part of the bargain, King Cassick brings the hammer of Garen onto the anvil, listening intently. A slow smile spreads across his features. Gesturing to you, he inscribes the location of the entrance to Daggerthor somewhere in the northern part of Morrowind onto your map. We did it. Enjoy your TV time, Veru. Good night. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time. So we gotta do repair stuff and all the other.
I've new villainies to deal with.
Let's go to the Mages Guild.
I shall keep my end of Bale's bargain.
Okay, Bijanot. Where is Mages Guild? Oh, there it is. Where's the mage? Hello? Mr. Mage? Where's the mage? Oh. That was pretty valuable. I think we identified for... I'm not sure actually. Wait, did it say Bracelet of Light? Braces of Light. It casts lights. That is actually very, very good. So I gotta repair the ring, I gotta repair the sword and shield. Ring, sword, shield, boots. And bow. Okay, Cupid. I'm ending soon too. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Good luck with your day tomorrow, whatever you gotta do. Got potions, you know what? I will buy even more potions. How many potions do we have? $388. That sounds like an appropriate amount of potions. Where is nearest store? Northeast. I think this is a shop. So, boots. Shield. Sword. Bingo feeling. What else did I say? I said one more thing. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Racer of light. Okay. So let's get rid of oh, it was the ball. It was the ball. Well, I guess the bow is probably not severe damaged anyway. Oh, we got an ebony bracelet. Wait, we already had an ebony bracelet. Good night, Marto. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Okay, let's rest. I'm just getting stuff ready for tomorrow, for the final dungeon tomorrow. The final dungeon? I mean, I don't actually know if it is the final dungeon. It is the dungeon for the final staff piece. And it's Dagothar, the volcano in Morrowind. No, I have 7 pieces. No, that was the 7th piece. Is this marked? It's not. Why is there no one around? Is it late? It's 8 in the morning. People are supposed to be out and about. Standing at every corner, ready to give me directions as I need them. Where is the nearest inn? Me? No. But I don't live in Morrowind. If I lived in Morrowind, I would definitely be out and about in 8:45. The fresh, sulphurous air. Where's the shop? To the east. East, southeast. Sulfur is good for the brain, definitely. Gotta inhale it deep every morning. Okay, we are ready. Wow. The sacred entrance of the Dwarven Smiths into the Fire Mountain, Dagothar, stands before you. Magical runes glow in the red firelight, shimmering with heat. Sulphurous gouts of steam escape from vents within the rock face of the opening. The final piece of the Staff of Chaos beckons. Right. So we are leaving this for tomorrow, and this final Staff Piece dungeon, and whatever else might be left after this, I don't know if there is anything. But if there isn't too much after this dungeon, I think we can finish this dungeon tomorrow, and if there is a little bit more, maybe we can finish the game. We'll see. Gonna be calling it for today. I'm very tired. For some reason, feeling very tired. I think it's the game. It's like a mental burden at times. Let's find someone to raid. Not sure to raid.
So long, peeps.
Let's raid DC. It's been a while. Alright. Thank you everyone for today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raids, Nebu and Gladius Cat. Thanks for the resubzul. And thanks for the follow also, Gladius Cat. I'm enjoying the game. I don't think many of you are actually enjoying the game, but I am. So but it's going to probably finish tomorrow. And next week we may be able to start the new game, which is right now being decided on with a poll, and it looks like Witcher is going to win. But yeah, tomorrow might be the final day of the poll before we call the winner. So if you are not on Discord, if you're interested, consider joining and casting your vote. Regardless, I will see you the next time you join the stream, hopefully tomorrow or whenever you can. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.